Well, all right. Good evening, everyone. Hello and welcome. What's up? Thanks, Josh, for the raid. I just literally started, but hey, good to see you all here. What's good, everybody? Thank you very much. Piggy Supreme, hey there. Good to see you. Finished the stream early, so you figured out you could raid. Okay, well, thank you. I appreciate that. How goes Doom Train? Because you were doing that today. Hopefully, it went well for you. Sorry I wasn't able to make it today, but I'm hoping at least some of my folks were at least able to join you. You know, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, but you start your streams at 5 p.m. Oh, you're doing a lot there. Okay. Okay. Well, I hope it goes well for you and don't burn yourself out now. But 5 p.m. now. Sheesh. That's literally the time I get off work, honestly. Strong start. Okay. Were there any drops this time? Because I do remember you were running Doom Train a little while ago. I'm guessing you decided to come back to it now and get some more. Still no win yet. In Sundays. Yeah, see, I remember a long time ago I wanted to actually run some more raids, but then I was like, I don't know if I can end up doing that because, man, it's just trying to stream a few days a week for a long period of time while also having a job and trying to do content at the same time can be a whole lot of work. But I believe you can do it. You've been doing a great job for all this time so far already. You got a lot of newer peoples. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah. Well, that's just all part of the process of learning and all that, you know? Like, right, this Friday, we're going to be running Zeralja because we're wanting to try to complete all of the extreme raids so we can get those wings. So, we're going to be trying to get back to doing extremes pretty soon so we can get that. And, you know, it's a new process. Everyone's trying to learn it and all that. I don't think many of us, I think there's been a couple of us, but not many of us has ran some of the extreme raids aside from like the very first one, which we finished like a long time ago. Doom Train. And yeah, I've been hearing some people have been running the unmasking right now, and that's been some work. Which I will have to definitely say the new trial from the normal version of it, it's so good. So good. So I'm really excited to get into doing the extreme version. Yeah, I believe in you. I definitely believe in you. You can definitely get it going. The in-between raid content, yeah. Yeah, that's really what we got going on for a while now until the next story drops, which I don't think part 2 comes out until July, which isn't too far, but it's still pretty soon. Not too far off. Oh, you bees are. Oh, yeah. You definitely did. I remember you doing it a little while ago. Yeah, because I think I remember during the time I was doing Doom Train, you were also running Zeralja as well. So I was like, oh well, hopefully he was able to do it. I think was it Shay? Because I think I remember Shay was able to join you at one of those and get it going at some point. But yeah, I know some people right now are going through like processes of moving and trying to get some things situated for themselves, and some people haven't even done the new patch at all. Then, but there are people who are returning to the game. I think there was a few people in my server, and also when we were running Unreal last Wednesday, there were some people that were saying they're trying to come back and play the game so they can be able to, you know, catch up with everybody before Evercode comes out. Alien Isolation on Sunday. Yeah, that's what I wanted to get around to watching is Alien Isolation on Sunday, but I was with some friends on Sunday. Was not home. But yeah, I've been very excited to see you play Alien Isolation because Alien Isolation is like one of the best horror games out there. I don't know if I would say it's the best horror game out there because I'll have to probably replay it again. But like, I definitely remember when it first came out, it was revolutionary. It was like one of the most unique games to ever come out because that was around the time where AI was being developed in games. Now, this is before, like, you know, your AI generation AI, not that type of AI. We're talking about like computer interactions with people and players AI, like, you know, your characters. There's been AI and everything, but like that was the first time where a game where the hunter had a very, very strong AI with it. So like you always had the alien on your back at all times, and it was so like, it was so big. It was crazy how big it was. Bit of a break from 14. I can understand that. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm playing some Mass Effect actually. I'm playing some Mass Effect, trying to finish off Mass Effect 2 while I am taking a break in between Final Fantasy 14 and all that, because like just like you, Josh, I mean, we're pretty much the same way. We play Final Fantasy 14 a lot. That's our primary content right there. That's our primary thing. But like I try to break off and do some other things, like obviously play other RPGs or play some other games here and there once in a while. I am going to be playing some other Final Fantasies pretty soon, because I've been kind of craving to play another Final Fantasy game aside from Final Fantasy 14, you know, more traditional single player game. So yeah, I think that's what I'm going to end up doing while I take another Mass Effect break, because I try to take a break every Mass Effect, you know. But I know this was like something that everyone wanted me to get around to playing, so here I am playing it, because I haven't played these games before. And I'm very excited for it. All right, so yeah, it's definitely been, I think, 2 weeks since I played Mass Effect 2, so I'm gonna have to, I mean, I already know the story and all that. I don't need to like catch up or anything. I'm pretty much already well adjusted. But yeah, I think it's gonna be interesting trying to get back into it after Final Fantasy 14, because the patch came and gone for me. You know, it just came and gone, and here it is back again. Let me move some stuff around here. Okay. Let me turn this down a little bit for me, because that is bopping with that music. Okay. But yeah, right now we're just playing some Mass Effect 2 just to take a break from Final Fantasy 14 for a little while. It's the first time for me ever playing these games. But we'll be back with some more Final Fantasy 14 this Friday. All right, I want to focus on the character stories this time, because I want to know a little bit more about our characters than anything else. If there happens to be some other things that we could take on the side, then I won't mind doing it. Why, thank you, Kelly. Okay, so let me remember how this goes. So that's a Morden quest. Miranda, Jacob. I think I promised Jacob that I would definitely go and do his. The collectors is like main story. Oh yeah, Jack. The Jester, the Assassin. I wonder if these are like DLC stuff. So I do remember hearing from everybody that there's some DLC in this game for everything that goes on. Okay, let me see where I am on this map, and then I should go from there. But like I said, I remember I was gonna go and do a quest for Jacob. Mass relay.
We have used half our fuel.
Dang, already. All right, let me refuel up. Might as well give it some probes while we're at it too. Oh, wait, I can't buy any probes? Wait, I saw the selection for it. Oh, now it's full. Okay. Geth Invasion. I wish I could look at I wish I can actually like look at my journal inside the ship. Okay. Hey, thanks, Josh. Yeah, thank you for like stopping by and for the raid and all that. I was definitely surprised how fast you were done streaming. Well, thank you. Wow, that's 4 months? 4 months of it? Well, thank you. I greatly appreciate that. It's kind of crazy how much time has went by with that quick too. Yeah, I'm looking at that.
Launching probe.
Yeah, I still thought that we were just still getting to know each other, man. But it's been 4 months already. That's crazy. That's crazy. Time flies, man. You gotta enjoy each day while you can.
I have detected an anomaly.
Okay, I think Tolly wanted me to do this.
Launching probe. Something on our sensors.
That's true. That definitely makes sense. Yeah, because you were playing with us a little while before. Yeah, you were playing a little while before you were able to get back into streaming. You played with me, Rise, and pretty much everybody else. Which we need to get Rise back into playing Final Fantasy 14, bro. We got to get him back into it. I'm gonna keep on pushing him in it. Like, I know he's trying to get through a few games himself, which I totally get it. I totally get it. And plus, Final Fantasy 14 is a big. It's asking a whole lot. I was trying to figure out who I want in my party right now. I guess we could do Tolly and Garrus. Have them in my party. Yeah, but we'll get back into it. I think this is all good. Rifle and sniper rifle, hand cannon, shotgun. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll definitely get him back into it eventually. Patience.
Warning. Prolonged exposure to extreme temperatures may degrade engine performance. Mission
Oh.
objectives located.
Oh, really? Okay, well, let's do this quick.
Atmospheric data acquired. Engine temperature stabilizing. Caution. Engine temperature falling.
I kind of like missions like these, where I get to just roam around with this little ship.
Extraction complete.
Right before I was getting ready to stream this game, I was thinking to myself, I need to get back around to playing Xenoblade Chronicles Cross.
Caution. Engine temperature falling.
They had an HD remaster
Extraction
recently,
complete.
and I played the original version, but I want to know what the new DLC is, because there's new DLC for the game, and I've been meaning to get around to it.
Extraction complete.
Yeah, man, have you ever played it?
Engine temperature falling.
The Xenoblade series is actually really good, or any of the Xeno games, honestly. I don't know if you ever played Xenogears, Xenosaga, and there's also Xenoblade. They're all made by the same person.
Complete.
Zoom. Zoom.
Warning. Engine temperature below recommended parameters.
Oh, should I get back?
Extraction complete. Caution.
Oh, okay.
Engine temperature falling.
Okay, well, we gotta speed this up then. Yeah, the first one's a classic. Like, I really do hold the first one near and dear to my heart. I think it's like one of the best ones out of them. But I think the way they handle characters in the third one is the best.
Warning. Engine temperature below recommended parameters.
Like, I like the story
Extraction complete.
of the first one more,
Caution. Engine temperature falling.
but I feel like they handled characters a lot better than the third one. The second one, I know a lot of people like it,
Engine temperature below recommended parameters.
but
Extraction complete.
That should do it.
cool. But I just tend to like the first and third one more. The Monado's
Engine
power.
core temperature has fallen to critical level. Engine failure imminent.
If you ever see Zanotto come around in your streams and all that, he is a huge Xenoblade fan. You can talk Xenoblade with him all day, every day, and it'll be all good. Oh yeah, no worries. Well, I'm pretty sure they all enjoyed what you had to bring to the table.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Having that many people watching, that's a big thing. You're too small. But yeah, that's a big thing to have that many people watching you. That means you're doing something right. Krogan, because you are not endued by the good of your species. Really require these agendas from online. Okay, that's an interesting message. Therapy. They say you're alive, that you cheated death. That sending this isn't just a pointless exercise, a part of my therapy. Okay. Okay. I don't read those messages out loud because I feel like it's kind of fluff dialogue. Well, everyone's got to start somewhere, dude. You know?
How may I help you, Commander?
Nope,
That'll
it's
be
all
all.
good.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Will do. But yeah, we all got to start somewhere, dude. Whenever I was first streaming Final Fantasy 14, I was definitely not the best person out there either. Like, if you go back and watch my Shadowbringers playthrough on YouTube, it's completely different to how I play right now. I'm not very, like, big on it, but hey, you know, it is what it is. Okay, here's the Jacob one. Omega? Well, I don't need to go to Omega. I don't know about that. Being the best one on Final Fantasy 14? I don't know about that. I appreciate it. I definitely do appreciate it. I do my best. And honestly, really, I think it's just because, like, whenever you have people watching you, and I don't know if this is just me, maybe you feel this way too, but a lot of cases when somebody is watching you, it can definitely feel a little different than when you're playing it by yourself.
Coming around for a know what hit him. Coming around for a second patrol, looking for survivors.
Okay.
Probe launched. I have found something.
Anomaly detected and mercenary activity detected on the planet's surface. Okay. Interesting. And I can land here too. I guess we could check it out. But yeah, whenever I'm not streaming, like if I'm playing Unreal with everyone, or if I am doing like Deep Dungeon or Criterion stuff on the weekend, or any type of raid content, like high-end raid content that I don't do on stream, I do like 10 times better because nobody is actually watching me and I don't have to pay attention to the chat and I don't have to pay attention to the health of the stream and all that, because that's really what I think the cause that makes everyone, like I said, maybe you feel the same way too. The cause of where everyone tends to play worse when they're streaming than they are off stream is probably because they're paying attention to so many things at once. Because when you're playing a game and you're just simply playing a game, that's the only thing you're paying attention to. But if you're streaming that game, you're not only playing that game, but you're also putting on some entertainment for yourself, for everyone who's watching you. You're also paying attention to the chat that's right there, making sure that everyone gets, you know, their time to talk. And then I'm also paying attention to like the levels of my volume and the levels of the stream, making sure everything is running fine and there's not, you know, breaking anything. And like, excuse me, whew. And you know, just like the general of everything, making sure that everything's running smoothly. And that's why I feel like maybe that's the reason why a lot of us don't play the best when we stream. And I hear about this with big streamers too. Big streamers are the same way as well. Let's see. I feel like these two probably have Blue Sun. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Okay, I just wanted to make sure they don't have the same weapons. But yeah, they tend to have the same thing for like the story. If this is Blue Sun's territory. Okay, we already start out with our weapons out.
Nice work.
Oh yeah, they already ready to fight. And the grenade went inside of the building. Okay. Nope.
One down.
Oof. All right, I gotta recover.
Nice shooting.
After I got shot several times, they're all aiming for me. Right. Well, he didn't do it. I don't think if you want to switch to cover and cover, you want to walk very slowly. That's not the smart move. Oh shoot, wrong button. I threw a grenade right next to us. Again. Okay. Are we sure we want to go in there? There's no like booty or anything over here. I feel like there's stuff over here. Don't judge me. Don't don't judge me. In the start of this game, I threw a grenade right next to us by accident, trying to call myself being cool. And it just happened again. Yeah, they still guns blazing on me. What is that? Is that like a... Well, I don't think I can shoot it. Because I was going to see if I can like toss him in there maybe. Can I pull him and then maybe he goes in there? That'd be interesting. Nope, he went towards the side. Morden, you good? You good, Morden? Morden, you good, boy? Morden, take cover. You're gonna die, Morden. Take cover. Oh no, he's just gonna sit there and take it off. I wonder, could I?
Simple enough.
Okay, there you go. He fixed himself. Ah, that guy was glitching out on me.
Just burn through any armor.
I mean, if the enemies want to freeze in place and glitch out, I'm fine with that. You're lucky you got that glass. Okay. Okay. I mean, I guess this incinerator would do good. Then can I do a pull on one of these guys? Let's do a pull on him. Wait, no, he's not targeted. Will it get him? No. Oh well. That's fine.
Concussive shot ready.
Gotta get a little closer. Sorry, Morden. Oh, Morden, I'm sorry. You're glitching out again.
Should burn nicely.
There we go. Is that everyone? We notice one more up there, but he...
This should slow him down.
All right, I'm moving up. Oh, wait. What's that? Hope you're doing well. We require service once again in the transport. Okay. Okay. Just more shady stuff from the Blue Suns. Who y'all shooting?
Deploying incineration tech.
Is he? Oh yeah, he's still alive. He's just laying there. There you go.
All enemies accounted for.
I guess he just wanted to take a nap in the middle of combat. I mean, I probably would be tired too if I've been doing this all day. That's one thing I would definitely say is I don't know if I could ever handle being in the military of some kind of way. I thought about it many years ago whenever I was younger, because I know so many people who went into the military, they served and all that, and I have some friends who served. They came out pretty well, but for me, the first thing that came to my mind is like, I'm not trying to die. So I commend everyone who actually puts their lives out there.
Wish I was standing downwind.
You were what? Wait, was I out of ammo? No. Why did I switch?
Get ready.
Take cover.
Affirmative.
Not a problem.
There we go.
There we go. is that? Element 0? I'd definitely take that.
Right behind you.
It's like, y'all leaving me hanging? Want me to handle all these guys by myself? Grenade. And it did nothing. I swear to you, I feel like the hand grenade is kind of useless. Maybe I gotta like upgrade it or something. PDA. Capture if needed. This is what they've been guarding this whole time? Oh, the visions again. Wait, was that like a beacon? Recover Prothean relic. So the relic that they were holding on to was a beacon? Oh, that's interesting. Any new messages?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
All right, Kelly, thank you. What do we got? Blue Sun's activity traced. We did little due diligence on the Turns out the mole is carrying valuable cargo. Do what you will with the blue suns. Okay. Well, cool. Thank you. Thank you. All right, moving on. I honestly was not even expecting that. I was just trying to explore these little planets. Lubin. Rich? Rich for what, though?
Probe launched.
Probe launch. I'm gonna start probing you. Yeah, right there.
Launching probe.
Oh, look, that was nice resources.
Probe away.
Ooh, that's good. That's good right there. Right there. Give me some of that element 0 too. Oh. Nice.
Probe away.
Now the resources aren't rich anymore. I've already took so much of it. There we go.
Launching probe.
Moderate amount, not a whole lot. I mean, it does say it's moderate. It's not going to give me much of anything. Definitely do that though.
Probe launched.
Oh, wait. Right there.
Launching probe.
I'm gonna make all these planets poor by the time I get around to them. Moderate? Okay. Ooh, there's a lot of choices here. Trying to see if I can get like a good hot spot on both. There we go. Like a little more. Yeah.
Launching probe.
Yo, Final Destination, how's it going? Good to see you. What you been up to?
Probe launched.
Gonna end up taking all of it. Give me all your resources. Yeah, that's pretty good right there too.
Probe launched.
I'm getting much of anything else. I mean, those. Oh yeah, give me that.
Probe launched.
Oh no! See, I told you I'm gonna be turning every one of these planets into the poor resources. All right, what is this? Goliath. Modern amount. Okay. I'm gonna just see if I can get any like element 0, any more element 0, because I feel like I'm good on everything else. Nope. Okay. Well, I can always come back and explore some of these if I ever need them more. Okay. All right. Well, let's go do Jacob's mission. Said I was gonna do some character missions today. There is not a lot in this system. Literally just 2 planets here. 2175 R2. Poor resources. They ain't gonna give me much of anything. Okay, well, here's Jacob's mission.
Detected an anomaly.
Aimed after. Okay. Oh, it's rich on resources. Wow, this is very Earth-like.
General distress. MSV Hugo Gernsback. Registration BW461003.
Launching probe. Something on our sensors.
Named after a sorry scientist. Okay. Hold on, they had some rich resources on element 0. There we go. Give me those resources. Okay, these are pretty good too. Can I get both? Game's probably gonna tell me like, nah man, you gotta decide between the 2. There we go.
Probe away.
I'm gonna turn this Earth-like planet into poor. I was kind of hoping for some more element 0, honestly. See, it went up a little bit over here. Nah, I'm not getting it again. Okay, that's fine. Let's go ahead and land on it. See what Jacob's mission's all about. Then we might end up doing Miranda's, which is the closest one. Yeah, he definitely has to be in the party. Let's go ahead and throw Miranda in there too. Why not? Have the main crew in here. Okay. Well, Jacob, this is for you. Let's find out.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years.
See a
Looks
hologram.
like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Access logs.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Override. Beacon resumed. Pause time, 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours.
Well, that lines up with what you were saying.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
It's like a pirate wreckage ship. Unsafe deceleration and emergency command protocols, local food and neural decay. What are the protocols for beacon activation?
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours. Following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback, activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Okay, what is the emergency one?
Who's in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
He's like, I haven't been getting taken care of for 8 years, man. How do you think I feel? I'm sorry.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Okay.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
So there's definitely no way for someone to survive out here with its conditions. It may be Earth-like, but like it could still, you know, pose a threat to living, at least our human lives. Okay.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
Avoiding it for a decade seems unlikely.
Right. That's what I was thinking. There's a path over there, but we're not gonna go there just yet. We're gonna check out the ship. Just like Jacob wanted. Is there yeah, no map. There's a PDA here. Oh, I gotta hack it though. Nope. That one. And that one. There we go. Credits. I can take some money.
After a crash, you can't expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him.
So they were even doubting the guy that was replacing Jacob's father.
She even threatened to report if I didn't stop sending messages. But now she's so innocent. They all are. That look she gives when she smiles. It's sure easier now. What's the harm? We're stuck here.
Yeah, it definitely seems like morale is not doing too well here.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
Well, that's the conditions they were talking about. Memory loss. That was one of the conditions. Jacob, I think that's all we can search in this ship. Unless there's another entrance or something. Looks like that's all I can get from there. Yeah, the protocol did mention all that stuff was happening to them, and then of course they had doubts of the new captain.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
Wait, what? Wait, okay.
Who are you? What was your rank on the Gernsback?
I can't think. The leader thinks for us and we serve. So we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come. Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
Agents of the liar? What you talking about, Willis? Take a grenade to the face. And it didn't do anything, of course. Okay. I see you.
Now let's finish you off.
Okay, that lady's fine. Wow, Miranda is so brave. She's all the way up there in the front lines. I see you, girl. Okay, Jacob up there too. All right, I might need to get into action. Save some for me, guys. I'm coming up. Okay. Let's do a pool. Oh, I can't pull him. Okay. How about a shockwave? There we go.
There we go.
Target down.
That wasn't neural decay. They were feral.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong. Field is clear.
Yeah, I kind of figured as much. Is that lady still over here, or is she like dead or something now?
You killed them, but there are more every day. They want to fight, but I just want to go home.
She's lost it. We need to find someone who can make sense of this.
Fair point. You killed them, even though they tried to kill you, but you killed them. No, I kind of get it. They all lost their minds being on this planet.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
I have a strong feeling that they... Well, no, they seem like they might be friendly, maybe. Hopefully.
They're clearly docile, but in the same uniform remnants as those who attacked us.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent?
Possibly. But the woman on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop.
Well, okay then.
Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
I mean, they've been here for like 8 years, you would think.
He has a cruel face. His cruel face. I can't talk to you. I don't want punishing. Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here.
I'm trying to save you.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
Oh yeah, it is like put together weirdly.
He keeps us, protects us, and we please him like he demands.
Ew, don't say it like that. That makes me get...
The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long.
Wait, is that a lawnmower? It looked like a lawnmower.
He is bad. He has a bad face like the other. Like him. You'll hurt me.
I see someone. Uh-oh.
Your captain demands obedience.
I saw something over there.
I've got him!
Your captain demands obedience. Are forbidden.
All right, I'm trying to avoid that person.
Trolls like that are a little much against this bunch.
Well, that would make them hate him. Maybe it was just for defense.
Yeah, I saw that person over there, so I was like, I do not want to hurt them. They seem innocent. It's just they're having to deal with BS. I'm sorry to say, Jacob, maybe your father got tainted by this planet and its...
Please, here. You could end it. You have his face, but you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read, but this was the start. What he promised and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
Yeah, it definitely sounded like he cracked. That doesn't explain 10 years. That's a good point. Yeah.
The beacon was fixed after a year, so the plan must have worked. Why no signal?
Those weren't the last entries on the casualty list. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers like pets. After the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After, my father took control and didn't stop it.
I wonder how Jacob is actually taking this. Start with the top.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and the women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Interesting. Huh. These are all valid answers. What do you feel about this, Jacob?
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
Yeah, I get you on there. Because it definitely doesn't seem like something that Jacob would want, you know? Whoa, it's gonna explode. Run! Run! Wow, you two did not explode. Must.
Captain Ronald Taylor, thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
God damn it, it's really him. Just got free. He's covering his ass.
The old corpse has been posed, like a warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back.
Incoming.
Grenade! Still nothing.
Careful, I automated my defenses after the crew turned violent. They keep attacking. I had no choice.
You believe in any of that, Jacob?
Plenty of choices. Too late to blame his victims.
Yeah, it sounds like this is gonna be one of those father-son battles. Oh.
Stun him! Come on over.
Nice. Collision. Okay. Can I check over here? Any goodies? Nope. Okay.
Activity.
Yoink. The savage parts. Okay, I take that. Excuse me, Miranda, coming in, joining you. Wow. Yeah, that grenade literally did nothing. It was right next to them. I'm getting incendiary. Yeah, I don't think incendiary does anything to robots, but it makes sense, you know. They are robots.
Here goes.
Shockwave. Oh my gosh, he's crawling to me. Stay down. Oh, okay, that's definitely my fault.
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch. Coming.
You know, I actually do feel bad for Jacob because, like, sorry, Jacob, but you know, I'm pretty sure his father had his reasonings, but at the same time, You don't do this to your crew. Especially if your crew was right there with you the entire way.
It took years to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
But then again, what happens if we do get to him? Oh, back to normal people.
Here we go.
I want to destroy that so we can get more. Well, Jacob, that's not clear.
You're done.
Okay. What's that? A big robot? Oh yeah, we gotta take that then.
Can't get a lock.
All right. Well, I need a big gun for that. That's why I brought this thing.
Combat zone, watch out.
There we go.
Enemy down.
But it did take all my heavy ammo. Jacob, get right there.
Got it.
Wait. Who was that?
Perfect.
That looked like it was an important character.
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
Yeah, I didn't even get to see who that person was. That looked like it was a key character.
Right behind you.
Right.
And they're gone. Okay. Well, that's fine. Maybe I can look over the credits or something. Not the credits, but the VOD.
Field is clear.
Is that him? Drim, what's up? Brainwash guard is so it's not a name of the NPC. Wait, was that actually what it said? I didn't get to really see it. There's Ronald Taylor. Can I loot this place before anything? Nope. Okay. Well, let's talk to him. What's going on with you?
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've got to have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Yeah, I definitely think he deserves the second option instead of the first, the way he was. Just the whole situation.
It doesn't matter. You're running a very questionable setup here, Captain. Explain.
Of course. It was chaos after the crash, and the crew never really accepted me as captain. They rebelled and trapped us here. Once they started eating the toxic food, I couldn't control them. And I couldn't get to the beacon.
Just stop. We know what you did to your crew. Why let this go 10 years?
Who the hell are you?
Taylor. Lieutenant Jacob Taylor.
Jacob? My Jacob?
Not who you expected, Captain?
I was hoping not to have to explain this to him. Or anyone, really. You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I'd hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it. Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
They're all zombified and they look like they're trying to set us up. All right, well, now it's time to go give me all your information. What's going on with the other officers?
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the droolers. That was before the hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
Right.
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
Like right now. Yeah.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
So I feel like this is like a critical moment. Like, if I were to say the first one, I feel like I might be going against Jacob. Especially the bottom one. I feel like that's might be going against everything. So I have to go with the middle one. You know, he has to answer for his crimes.
There's no way I'm letting this slide, Taylor. A price will be paid.
How much? What kind of math can balance these lives? His life isn't worth pulling the damn trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
And you have a choice of what to do with him. That's interesting. Well, I don't think I should be able to shoot him because, like, you know, that's kind of like taking Jacob's agency, you know. I feel like if Jacob wanted to really do that, he should be able to want to do that. And the first one, yeah, that's like a very justice way to do it. But honestly, I feel like we should just leave him here. I think that's more of a suggestion, like if it were me, I shoot him. That's a good point. Yeah, that is a good point to look at it. I think we should just leave him here. You know? He set himself up in this situation. When really, if he wanted to set up a beacon a long time ago for help, they could have done that. Like we found out, he could have easily done it. Yeah.
Maybe we go arrange pickup for the rest of the survivors while the acting captain deals with the hole we punched through his mechs.
Now wait, I'm supposed to get rescued. The crazy ones, you don't know what they'll do to me.
We can guess.
My father was a different man, Shepard. A good man. Wish I'd found him.
Jacob!
You were a better man dead. As far as I'm concerned, you still are.
Jacob!
Dang, they don't know. Wow. And we just cut it right there. Oh, Jacob learned a new ability. And a new outfit? Okay. Yeah, I just didn't want to taint Jacob, you know? I didn't want to taint him. Like, I wanted him to at least, like, come out as the more stronger man, you know? Just by like rejecting his father and just walking away and let his father deal with the pain he did. And yeah, I guess you could say second chances could be something, but at the same time, like, he knew what he was doing.
Ships are inbound to pick up survivors, Commander. We could be long gone by the time they get here.
We better be. No.
Don't even give him the taillights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Miranda?
Was this supposed to be a favor, or did you just want to see him squirm?
What he did with it was his own business. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor's body has some catching up to do, but the man died a long time ago. I've already dealt with that. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this?
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we've got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard, thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
Oh, I feel bad for Jacob. Renegade? Paragon, okay. I got Renegade from doing some of that? Maybe because I left his father out there to die. All right, Jacob, you know I'm going to be bothering you a little bit more.
Thanks for diverting to the Gernsback, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. And don't worry, it will not affect how I do my job. It's over.
That's good.
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
Okay. If that's what you want. Normandy upgrades.
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the collectors?
Like I said, if we don't upgrade the hull on this boat, people will die. I have some Alliance favors I can call in if you have the resources.
Okay. What do you got in mind? Heavy ship armor? Yeah, that costs a lot, but sure for you, buddy. We could do it. Jacob is emptying my pockets. You got anything new, Morden?
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard. My student's being held by Bloodpack.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay.
I'll talk to you later, Morton.
We'll be here if you need me.
Okay. Yeah, he's definitely more focused on that. All right, well, let's get out of here then. Matter of fact, let me go talk to...
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Garrus received some news that put fire in his eyes. Maybe you should speak with him down in the main battery. Tally seems very distraught after receiving a message. Maybe you could check in on her down in engineering. Grunt seems very anxious, pacing down in the cargo hold. You might want to check in on him. Anything else, Commander?
She literally just told me, hey, how about you go and talk to everybody? Everyone looks like they need someone to talk to right now. Okay, I guess that's like a good way to find out which characters wants to talk to me or not, which is helpful. I do appreciate that. She does make it seem like I'm ignoring my crew, but it's not. I'm not ignoring them. That was the intention? Okay, that's actually helpful.
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
I do like that. That does help out a whole lot. Okay, well, we'll talk to the elusive man in a moment. Let's go check on the crew because apparently I'm ignoring them. Let's start at engineering first. The grunt seems like he needs to talk to you. Tali said she needs to talk to you. Garrett said he needs to talk to you. Matter of fact, every single crew member said they need to talk to you. What have you been doing this entire time? I'm sorry. All right, Grunt, what's on your mind, buddy?
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know.
Hey, yo.
See? Why do that? What's wrong?
I feel like the second one's kind of racist.
Okier didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles, voices of warlords, but this is a blood haze in my head. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus, but here my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise.
What?
I'm tank-born. What is this?
We need a Krogan opinion. Report. I don't know if I want to get him to the doctor, because if I get him over to the doctor, he might end up killing her or something. What's up, Quinn? How's it going? Grunt is daddy, even after destroying my ship? Let's ask the AI real quick.
Edie, anything in your files about Krogan diseases that could cause this?
Cerberus has a number of autopsies on file, but nothing on a living Krogan of this age and situation. Krogan are reluctant to share medical records.
My people were defeated by doctors and labs. They will never let stuff like that leave the homeworld to Tuchanka.
Then we go to Tuchanka.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
And sickness must be purged.
Have time now, Shepard. I need to deal with this.
I'm listening. What's the issue?
Something is wrong, Shepard.
You better not break that glass again. You gonna break that glass again?
I just want to kill something.
You better not break that glass again.
With my hands. More so. See?
He's gonna break the glass again.
What's wrong?
Okay, yeah, I already know the answers here. Yep. Okay.
What is this?
Don't know if I can help, Grunt.
Most off-world Krogan are warriors. Doctors don't leave the homeworld to Tuchanka. I won't ask you to go there. I will control this.
Okay.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard.
He went to go break my glass again.
Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Boy, sickness must be purged. No, I just thought about it. Whenever he says sickness, it made me think about, obviously, the trial. Well, not the trial, the dungeon. Oh yeah, you got anything new?
This mission takes me back. Can't say I blame Taylor's pop. A man does what he has to do to survive. Ran up against a Batarian camp, not too different from that one. Job was to erase the whole thing from the map. Men, women, and the man in charge. Learned that day that despots are cowards. You show them you're in charge, not them, and they cry like little girls. You smoke, Shepard?
Nope.
Don't. That stuff will kill you.
I know.
You're a kid once. Weapons dealer. Probably half your age. Bastard smoked too close to a cache of explosives. Tossed a butt, blew himself sky high.
Well, that's messed up. That's really messed up.
I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Okay. So you tell me a 15, 16-year-old went smoking and then he blew up? That's really messed up. Look on the bright side, when you fix his blue... Oh. His Fury, you can buy upgrade glass for the ship. Oh my gosh. If I have to pay for that, I will be pissed.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Oh, I'm sorry. What are the charges?
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute.
Really?
But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
Interesting. Okay. But she does care about her home and her people. I get that. You know, one thing that just came to my mind, I know I got rid of the... Gosh, what were their names again? I completely forgot. It's the people... I don't know why I'm saying sanctum. It's not sanctum or sanctuary or something like that. But ever since I got rid of them, it makes me think like we have nothing to do. I'm trying to find the best way. The council, yes. The council. But I was like sitting here thinking, there's been barely anything to do with the Citadel the entire time, you know? Yeah, I got rid of the council in the first game. And then like the council, I mean, obviously it's our last commander, what's his name? Alexander? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry if I'm blanking on some of these. But yeah, like he hasn't been a part of the story as much, considering the fact that we're working with Cerberus. I would have thought that him and maybe a lot of people who are in the council now would all say something. How the story changes. At first it was I didn't mean to let them die, and now it's ever since we got rid of them. I mean, that is a good point. I didn't really mean it. I still don't mean for them to die. It just so happened that they did. That was just one of the choices that happened. Yes, Admiral Anderson is probably who you're talking about. Yes, that's right. My bad if I'm blanking on some of these characters. I'm so sorry. Like I remember their faces and their stories and all that, but I'm trying to like get used to remembering the names. I mean, I remember our crew's names. It's easy to remember our crew's name because I see them all the time. Okay. Let's start with the nature.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Anora Vanya Vasilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Oh. Well, I feel like that's probably like an accident. Your 40 playthroughs of the series of use. You know, I read a post on Twitter earlier this morning where like somebody was saying like, because there's always people online that shits on people playing video games. And then somebody was like, you know what? I don't care what anyone says. I'm going to continue playing my video games. And I think I'm going to play, I think they said their 30th time of playing Mass Effect. And I was like, oh, hey, I'm playing Mass Effect for the first time. I saw that and I was like, well, it's kind of interesting because I hear so much about these games and how much they're loved. And here you are, you're talking about you playing it 40 times. And it really does make sense why so many people love these games. Like I can see why people do, especially when there's so many open choices for where the story can go.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang.
Dang.
She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
I sure hope not too. What is the procedure
So
like?
how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
So it's like a family squabble meeting. Yeah, I can kind of understand that.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
Question. So, there's a lot of character story quests that they're wanting me to do where they're like, oh, I need this done right now, Shepard. I need this down right now, Shepard. Like this one. Is there a real set time limit? Because there was a couple of story quests that I wanted to do. Not story quests, but character quests that I wanted to do. Because obviously I want to do all the character quests. I want to do that. But if they're trying to set me on a time limit here, then like, I feel like I gotta pick and choose who to actually do. So I'm just curious, like, is there a really like an in-game time limit where they don't tell you? Because I know some games do that. Some games do that to where they're like, they don't tell you there's a time limit, but there is. Quinn would know better than me. There's one quest that is kind of like point of no return, where a timer starts where you want to progress to the end game quickly. Oh, for real? Oh shoot! And they don't tell you that? You don't know when exactly, or you can't remember when exactly it happens? Okay. Oh. Well, I definitely are gonna need y'all's help on that one. Whenever that shows up, I'm gonna have to definitely need your help, because I'm so weird when it comes to games. I get attached to characters and stories and all that, and if something doesn't work out in the way that I can accept, I will be broken.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
Oh, so you don't have to worry about it. I'm just kidding. All right, we'll do our best to help you out.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Okay. Do everything when it becomes available and get the ship upgrades you can. If you want more details, feel free to ask. Okay. Oh, Drim, you looked it up? All right. Well, in terms of ship upgrades,
reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric profiles, but engines are good to go. I rebalanced the Gilborn coefficients and adjusted the anterior intakes on the second tier stabilizers.
I love it when you talk dirty.
I love it when you talk dirty. I did make some ship upgrades, but I don't know if I made efficient amount.
I need to get to Pragia, Shepard.
Oh yeah.
Soon.
Oh yeah.
I'll think about that. Meanwhile, I have to go.
Yep.
Okay, that's right. She does have a quest too that needs to be done. There's one main story mission where you hit it, it's suggested that you wrap up all side stuff first. Okay. So if it gives me like your typical JRPG no point of return warning, I can do that. Because I love it when games do that. There's one game that I really hate that it never did that for me. And it kind of pisses me off that they never fixed that. And I'm gonna just tell y'all, it was Kingdom Hearts 3. For some reason, every Kingdom Hearts game has always gave you a no point of return moment. But for 3, they didn't do that. It's just like, yeah, you keep moving forward and boom, here's the final boss. Boom, here's the ending of the game. And it's like, yo, wait, whoa, hold on, what? There was like side stuff I wanted to do. What in the world? What was that? That was like the one time you should have given people, hey, this is the point of no return, but they never did it. And that's like the only game I can think of that actually really pissed me off when that happened. It's not going to warn you, no? Wait, it's not? Oh, it's not? Oh, come on. But I want games to do that. Please, devs. Please throw warnings in your games. It makes it so much better for the player. You will not get a warning at the time. Are you kidding me? Okay then. Kasumi, what you got to say?
There you are.
There you are.
Jacob deserves better than a father like that. I probably would have wanted to shoot him too.
I agree.
I have to say, that Jacob? He seems pretty intense. I wonder if he likes Japanese girls with a penchant for kleptomania.
I don't know, you should give it a try. It seems like he dated Miranda at some point, so...
Joker and Edie are like an old married couple.
Okay, we already know
I keep
that.
expecting to walk in on them bickering about the temperature in the cockpit.
Mm-hmm.
Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Okay. That Jacob. I wonder if he likes Japanese girls with the side of a pendant. What the heck? What the heck is that? Oh, that's the women's bathroom. I don't need to go in there. That's why you say just do all as you go. But there's so much. There's so much stuff. I guess I should. Ugh, look at all those main quests. I mean, I am going to end up doing most of these. At least the character-driven ones. I want to do all the character-driven ones. The side quest stuff I could care less about, honestly. But if it happens to be around, sure, I'll do it. Who am I cracking this playthrough? Dang, Quinn. Quinn's like, who you cracking this playthrough? I don't know, honestly. I don't know. Really, Miranda seems interesting. Kasumi seems interesting. That's about it. Just those two. Kasumi and Miranda. Blueberry. I am. By accident, though. By accident. I really did not mean it. Okay, girl. No, I don't mean it like that. I mean, I could definitely check out the side quests if they don't get too much in the way, you know? If they don't get too much in the way, I don't mind checking it out. It is her portraits on my desk. Yeah, I have noticed that. But it was an accident. I really did not mean it. Did not mean to romance Liara. Yeah, that's her name. I did not mean to romance Liara.
If we have time, I'd like to go to Ilium and relocate my sister's family.
Oh, okay, that's right.
I'll let you know, Miranda.
Of course, Commander.
Yeah, we could definitely do that. Whoops, I guess we're here now. Did I? I don't even think I even invited her to my quarters. I don't even think I ever did. Like, all I ever did was honestly just kept on like talking to her and trying to get to know all about her. That's about it. She was the one who was suggesting cracking and all that. Her and Ashley were the ones that were over here like, yo, let's go to your quarters real quick. And I was like, hey, hold on now. We just started going on missions together. Some side quest stuff may impact your ability to get the satisfying ending. Oh. Okay.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonis, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel named Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonis was seen with him.
Okay.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying, an eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
A Sarusi. I don't know, man.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
Okay, then.
What happened? How did Sidonis betray your team?
He tipped off the mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
Okay.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
No problem, Garrus. Sorry about your face, still.
Any chance we could get to the Citadel, Shepard? I'd like to follow that lead on Sidonis.
I'll let you know, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay, well, I was trying to do some more ship upgrade stuff. Yeah, I could have sworn I never did, like, invite her to my quarters. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the VOD. But I thought I didn't invite her to my quarters. Let's check out the cabinet right now. Anyways, I don't like my bed anyways. It doesn't feel like it has enough room to be doing any cracking anyways. Like, look at it, look at my body. And then look at my bed. That is too small to be doing some cracking, bro. But if you go and see, let me show you, by the way, there is Liara right there. Yeah. Didn't mean it though, but yeah, it is what it is. We got to deal with it. But let me show you who has a good bed though. Oh wait, wrong place. Wrong place. Hold on, we're going back. There's one person who got a good bed for cracking. Excuse me. Excuse me. Don't mind me, Miranda. I'm just coming back here real quick. Miranda's bed, though. Look at that space. That is enough room to be cracking on. I could do all kinds of work with a bed like that. My captain's quarters. That ain't nothing, bro. That ain't nothing. Probably can do the most basic baby stuff. You turn it down, doubt they'll make it a mandatory scene. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you guys know more than me. That's a bed you can do push-ups on. Yeah, that's a bed I can do push-ups on.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room.
Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta talk to him. All right, where are you at?
Passing the elusive man through, Commander.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their home world.
Okay.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
See, now I'm scared. Is this a main story thing that's gonna prevent me from moving forward and doing other things?
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
What? Grunt's puberty? Okay.
Are you sure this information is good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Okay.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Good luck, Shepard.
Let's go find us a collector ship.
Oh, we're going right now? Oh, loyalty went up. I didn't want to go right now. Fudge. I need to start saving more often. Okay, so rival. I just didn't want to do that right now. Okay, well, he's supposed to have collector data, so you're joining the party. Let's try to diversify. I think he's supposed to be meant to take out collectors and all that, but see, I'm trying to take characters that are more relevant to the story than anything else. wasn't ready to do a mission right now. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by its toe. If you holler, let him go. My mama told you to pick the baby one, and it is my ain't. Okay, sure. Come join the party.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no mass effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
You know, I just thought about it. I hope DLC characters still have dialogue.
Unusual ship design. Hard to track lines, angles. Disturbing.
Looks like a giant insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with Collector Shepard. I've compared the ship's EM signature to known Collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
Could find missing colonists aboard, if they're still alive.
Empty. Otherwise, just like the ones on Horizon.
Horrible. Trapped in pods, completely at the mercy of the Collectors.
Well, I did get insect vibes from the Collectors.
Horrible. Despicable.
From the first time we saw them.
Why would the Collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
Test subjects from control group. Discarded after experiment was over.
They didn't deserve this.
Hardly anyone gets what they deserve.
Yeah. Ew, what is that? Pulsating. Alright, excuse me. Money. I actually need to get more credits because we are running low on money. Which means I'll most likely have to do side quests. Quinn, rejoice.
That's a Collector. Why would they experiment on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The Collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons.
Shadowheart in it. Baldur's Gate. Thanks for reminding me.
Is there something we can use in the data to give us an edge?
These are only preliminary experiments, but they reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
My God. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
Yep.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
Oh, that is interesting. So instead of being machine-like, they're more flesh-like. Huh. You missed a shard. What? What? Okay, be back. See you later.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster, but there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes, reduced heterochromatin structure, elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
I wouldn't want to live as some kind of mutated slave. Killing a collector is probably doing it a favor. Whatever they used to be, the collectors work for the Reapers now, and we still have to stop them.
Damn straight, they're not doing that shit to us.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel.
Right. New weapon? Wait, I don't even know what it was. Renegade, Paragon, okay. Okay, new weapon. Battle rifle, okay. I miss... I do kind of miss Shadowheart.
What else
honestly. Oh, this is to change equipment and all that. But no, trust me, I think about it almost every day where I want to get back to and play Baldur's Gate. Because we never got to finish our playthrough together.
More holding containers.
Must be hundreds. Wonder how many have people in them.
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Makes sense. But no, like I've been really wanting to do that playthrough. It haunts me like all the time. So like that going it, dude. You know, I was actually invested in the story that we made and what was going on. And now it's been, what has it been, like 2 years or something since we played it?
Now what's this?
I don't know if you guys are still interested if I ever get it back up and running.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Right.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Right, okay.
Fascinating.
They could take every human in the Terminus systems and have pods left over.
Only one conclusion. Collectors targeting Earth.
Not if we stop them.
Yeah. Dang, this reminds me of the flood from Halo.
There, control panel on the platform.
Something doesn't smell right. There's no collectors around, living or dead.
We're definitely gonna have to worry about some combat. Yeah, I think one of these days we'll be able to. It's gonna, I just gotta figure out what's going on with my computer, but I'm working on it. One of these days we'll get back into it.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
There they go.
That can't be good.
What the hell just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
That's what I figured. And I saw those Reaper likes on the screen.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's some
Oh, I got Renegade from that?
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Hostiles coming. Suggest we prepare.
Yep.
Heads up.
Just need to help.
Shield down.
Direct intervention is necessary. I will direct this personally. You will know pain, Shepard.
41% complete.
Come on, Edie.
Oh, it's just a big blue blob. Somebody flanking us? Let me grab this. Well, hold on. Let me take out these guys right next to me first.
Assuming control. You're assuming control.
This weapon's already with it. I might need to go to cryo then.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard.
Ah, fudge. All right, retry.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Oh, they really trapped us here.
We prepare.
Lock and load.
I'll try cryo.
Assuming control. Assuming control of this form. If I must tear you apart,
Okay.
Shepard, I will.
Well, don't die on me now, guys.
My son, Shepard, you are superior.
I think they're doing incinerary on
I
me.
must tear you apart, Shepard. I will. Face your annihilation.
These grenades aren't gonna do any good. Let me try charge.
I must tear you apart, Shepard. I will.
All right, go.
41% complete.
Come on, Edie.
Stay sharp. Another platform's coming in.
Okay, well, I need to take out that other guy who's up there firsthand. He's doing crazy damage on us.
Here they come.
Granada! No, I did nothing.
Just looking to help.
We are harbinger. We are the harbinger of your destiny. I know you feel this.
There we go.
Edie, get us out of here.
Simultaneously fighting over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked capacity.
Another raid.
Dang it, that was a waste. All right, going back to the incinerary. Not the hand cannon.
I will direct this personally. You will not stop me.
I need somebody with a sniper rifle to take out the blue guy in the back.
This hurts you. Insane control.
Yeah, I can't get him from over here. He's got a shield.
Assuming control.
Not get rid of that shield. Okay, it's gone.
This'll put him down. Assuming control. Face your annihilation.
Flammable or inflammable.
Stop us.
Forget which. Doesn't matter.
All right, I gotta get up close to the other guy. No one over here that got a sniper rifle. Wow, he's got strong armor. Yo, Greg, what's up? How you doing? Let me go with this. Got no more of the hand cannon. Okay, that's all of them.
Shepard, you must manually reestablish my link to the command console.
Oh, nice. This is definitely the perfect time to get back into it. There's a lot of good content for you. But I'm doing pretty good. Wanted to come back and do some Mass Effect because I've pretty much done everything that I could do with the patch right now with Final Fantasy 14, but there's still like a good chunk of stuff I need to do. I'm just taking a break and playing some Mass Effect. Need to finish off this one.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The Collector's with source. It is unusual.
What are you getting at?
Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is present, but corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
That's what I was getting at. What the heck? What is this guy's deal? He's over here trying to get us killed. Let's hold off for right now.
We don't have time to throw blame around. We'll question him when we're out.
Shouldn't have trusted those Cerberus bastards.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Okay. Oh, you're new on your PC. Oh, okay. Well, good luck trying to get everything reset up.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Okay. Hopefully it's not too much of a pain. Ooh, credits. I'm gonna have to deal with some... Yep. I figured I'm gonna have to deal with someone on the way back. This is a shotgun, right? Why would you stand right there, Morden? Oh, okay. Well, that's not too bad. That's probably gonna take a few minutes to readjust everything. we're definitely going to be getting back in combat again.
Enjoy.
Someone behind us?
We are Harbinger.
Did you see there's a bunch of new stuff that are coming to the game?
No pain, Shepard.
No, grenade! I threw a grenade right to my head.
My attacks will tear you apart.
I keep throwing a grenade to myself and my party. I got a handgun. Get out of here. I hear more of them on this side. Oh, there's a lot of good stuff. I think you will like it. I can't go into detail right now, but I can tell you after this encounter. We are Harbinger. Morden, what are you doing right there? Take cover.
Of course.
Ignore the fallen. I know you feel this. We fight as one.
You do the trick.
And 100 will replace it.
Oh, Lordy.
Do not die.
Not difficult.
All right, everybody on me.
Up to you. Firing concussing shot. Hell yeah.
Okay. But yeah, there's a lot of new and cool features coming into not only the patch, but the next expansion. All right, let's get out of here.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Holy. Dang it, that thing again. Do I have any? I do not have any arc projector. Okay. Yeah. Take cover.
We got company.
Holy. Yeah, I definitely remember that thing taking me out last time. Back up. Oh, shoot. Oof. Oh. I don't even know what took me out there. Oof. Okay. Yeah, they announced it last weekend. They announced it last weekend, which is pretty cool. All right, let's try this again. I know. Yeah, I got completely annihilated by this thing. I think it's this thing that blew me up. Ooh, cover.
Thought I was harmless to you. Not difficult. On our run.
This will put him down.
Granada.
Okay.
That thing is beefy. I wonder if hand cannon might do more damage on it. Excuse me, Zavid. Zavid. Excuse me. It's got so much health. Okay, I gotta back up. And it keeps on getting a barrier too. This is not a good spot.
Ineffective attack. Recommend something else. Oh! Oh!
We are surrounded.
One down.
Yeah, take care of the ads.
Not difficult.
I'm gonna slam down some. There we go. Woo! That thing takes a lot of work. Oh, there goes heavy ammo. I could have used that. Should have been more thorough.
Edie, we've got a problem here.
A temporary setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep
I knew
it
it.
open as long as I can.
There, where we boarded.
The end's gotta be close.
All right, well, let's get out of here then.
This might be useful.
It does kind of give that Destiny vibe.
Hostiles incoming.
Destiny's a pretty good game. Been a while since I played it.
This burned nicely.
Focus on Shepard.
No, don't focus on me.
You're not assuming control.
Neutralize.
My attacks will tear you
What?
apart. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Give me Morden. Morden.
I know you feel
Should do
this.
the trick.
There we go. Good job.
Oh!
See, I quit. I quit it around the second expansion of Destiny 2. I just couldn't keep up with the story because they kept on deleting content. I was very upset that they were deleting content. But I've heard a good chunk of my friends stop playing around, I think it's Forsaken was the Cade 6 DLC.
Assuming control. This is what you face.
Holy crap. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Come on, recharge, recharge.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. Assuming control.
Assuming control. I will say that is a cool little mechanic they have with these enemies.
This hurts you. Only damage the vessel.
It was a really good DLC too.
Tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
See, I haven't got around to playing that one. I know a lot of people say that Destiny's really good right now. It's just I want to play through the story. But you got in my way. There we go. The one where he's transferring.
Weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
I'm coming. But yeah, I like the mechanic where he's like switching. He's like assuming control. I'm gonna punch you too. Punch. Man, are they like constantly respawning? I think they are respawning. Okay, no, they stopped. Hey, Dine, what's up?
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
I'm not bullying the hustler. Bullying me.
Everybody onto the Normandy. Move.
They were bullying me.
Strap in, people. I'm gonna make them work for it this time.
Yeah, that's what I've been hearing, Greg. It's only the big major parts of Destiny you get to play, not like the full story.
We can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engage in Mass Effect core.
Wait, where's it gonna drop us off at? I had side quests and stuff I was gonna be doing until the elusive man decided to take over. Which I'm having had a bad feeling about this guy.
Man, Commander. I figure you got a few words for him too.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Cut the act. You set us up, and you better have a damn good reason for it.
We needed information on the Omega-4 relay. That required direct access to collector data. It was too good an opportunity to pass up.
Agreed. But I don't like surprises, especially when my ass is on the line.
Right.
I put you at risk, yes. But without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
So how come you didn't tell us? Chapstick, elusive man. Yeah, he's not smoking. He's just putting on a lot of chapstick, or he needs chapstick.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I agree.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
Just tell me it was worth the trouble.
It was. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced identify friend-foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the Collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target, a 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
A brown dwarf? Huh.
Aren't brown dwarves basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
Mass Effect, roll the credits.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
Okay.
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
Where is this guy anyways? He wasn't on the Cerberus base. It looks like he has a son in the background.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the Collector databanks. Necessary risk.
He tries something like that again, and the Collectors will be the least of his problems. Edie, are you sure this IFF is going to work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the Collector homeworld based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
I mean, it's pointing right to his son.
Edie doesn't make mistakes. The Collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy, and we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays on the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the Collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the Collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
Oh, is this it? This is the point where it's like, yeah, you need to do everything before heading there? Allow me to suggest talking to the crew? Yeah, I think I would definitely do that.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Okay, I need a save. I have not saved in 2.5 hours. 9 Renegade. Man, what'd I get Renegade for? Death? Okay, sure. You can count that death. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna save here. Save it in number 2. Ugh. I should have saved like a long time ago. Watering my crops? I have been checking on them every once in a while.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. I could use some downtime. There's always something, right? The way some people talk, we may as well be dead already. Hard for the crew to relax on this kind of job.
Right. The ship needs a bar. We need a strip club on the Normandy. I'm gonna ask the elusive man Miranda if we can get a strip club on the Normandy. Put it in the basement. Okay, no, we can't let our guard down. Yeah.
There's no time off for us, Jacob. Not in this job.
I'm just getting tired of hearing how we're gonna die no matter what. Not a great motivator.
That's true.
No one said it would be easy.
Never thought it would be. But 5 minutes of, hey, we'll get through this, couldn't hurt.
We'll take some lumps, but we'll get through.
You've got to figure if all the people hoping we win stood up, the collectors would have a much bigger fight on their hands.
Any fish.
Whatever. I bet we have a lot more friends once we win. Hope we live to see it.
I hear that.
Anyway, I need to get back to work. Good talking to you.
Any fish? What you talking fish for? You're talking about the fish in this game?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thanks, Kelly. Yeah, you're probably talking about the fish in this game. Thank you. I am Leslie. I was on AIA. The food made me sick. The doctors are helping me now. One doctor knows Jacob. He says that he can tell you this. He could write this for me. I want to do it. I need to use my words. My words are coming back. I could talk well. Reading is hard, but I am getting better. I have to get better. Taylor wanted me like this. He wanted my words gone. I have to show him that he lost and I am not weak. He did things to me. He can't take away my words. He can't make me not me anymore. Because you and Jacob stopped him. Well, I'm glad it worked out. Upgrades. We gotta do some more upgrades. Kelly, what's going on?
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
Yeah, I'm happy too. I think the crew, I think the entire crew didn't need her.
That sounds like more than just professional concern, Kelly.
You're more than just my commander. You're my friend.
Edie brought you back to me. If she had a body, I'd give her a big hug.
Aren't you responsible for dispensing food to the fish tanks in your quarters? That's true. And I am working on it. I'll get to it. I'll go back to my fish tank. Where's my hug?
I'm standing right here. Where's my hug?
Oh. Well, that's nice.
Welcome back, sir. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
That's a little awkward. I'm not gonna lie, though. That was kind of awkward.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Okay, sounds good.
That'll be all.
Take care.
Thank you. Oh yeah, Morden. Where my hug? Where my hug?
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard. My student's being held by Bloodpack.
Okay, yeah, we'll take care of it.
I'll talk to you later, Morden.
We'll be here if you need me.
What's this area of the ship?
What's this area?
Normandy's technical lab, where you can investigate new research upgrades that will improve ship or team performance.
Oh yeah, I'm totally listening to what you're saying, but I'm definitely not listening to what you're saying. Sheesh. Oh, these take all different types of currency. I'm working on it. Feed them once we No, we will. I will
All
feed
upgrades
him.
can be developed in the Normandy's lab, provided you have acquired the necessary resources.
Platinum, current platinum, not a whole lot of platinum. You got some element 0. I thought, oh yeah, it is trauma module. Yeah. Your utility heals your squad to full health. I'm most likely gonna need that, really. Trying to get as much upgrades and stuff that we can get right now.
You can find these resources by scanning planets or searching while on missions.
Burp. Prototypes, advanced training. Shepard can complete this research project multiple times. Each time the project is completed, Shepard selects a new bonus power, and any points already spent transfers to the newly selected bonus power. Oh, okay. But that's kind of interesting. I don't think I need any armor. I mean, I could definitely take some armor. Shepard gets 10% plus health. Yeah, definitely worth it. Retrain power. Let's do advanced training. Barrier, Inferno, flash grenade. Yep. You. I actually do need more heavy weapon ammo. That would actually be great. Heavy pistol. So much of the stuff so expensive. Why is this two different? Oh, okay, that's right. Well, I definitely want to work on some ship upgrades more than anything else, because that's what I hear is like the biggest priority. And that's all the list of upgrades we have. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go feed my fish so you all don't make it seem like I forgot about them or something. It's not like they're dead. It would be hilarious if I go in here and they're actually like floating. Oh, I was getting ready to say, I was like, what if I go in here and they're all floating to the surface because they're dead? And I saw them all at the top. Wait, were they dead? No, like I didn't know there's like a time limit on keeping them alive. Like what in the world? We can buy more. Don't judge me. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, alrighty. Well, I don't think anyone else has anything else to say, so. I guess I could check Miranda, but I feel like she's gonna be talking about her sister instead of You're nullifying the Citadel? I didn't mean it. Check my island sanctuary animals. They're fine.
If we have time, I'd like to go to Ilium and relocate my sister's family.
Okay.
I'll let you know, Miranda.
Of course, Commander.
Of course, Commander. Alright, well, let's do some more character missions. Before more dead fish die. I swear to you, like, I didn't even know there was like a time limit or something when it came to those fish. I could have barrier maxed out. I can't hurt them anymore. I wasn't even trying to hurt them. Well, it's fine. Generate a Mass Effect field that levitates a target. Launch a string, concussive Mass Effect. You know what? Let me get more incinerary. It was pretty good. It's fine. All right, let's do some character quests because that's what we need to do. I say let's do whoever's the closest we are on the map. Whoa, where am I actually? Actually, I can get some of these resources.
Probe launched.
And this is a rich place. I'm gonna make it poor.
Launching probe.
It's a lot of platinum.
Launching probe.
But no, I've been checking on my island sanctuary every once in a while. Not a whole lot, but every once in a while I check on it.
Probe launched.
Probe launch. I'm gonna probe you. Matter of fact, that's what aliens do. Maybe.
Launching probe.
Exactly what she said. Oh, give me some of that.
Launching probe.
Thanks. All right, let's get out of here. Give me more gas, more probes. I gotta start poking more planets. Are you rich in resources? It is. Give me all of your resources.
Launching probe.
I want everything you have in stock. Everything.
Probe away.
You know, if I had a spaceship, I don't even know what I end up doing, but I think it'd be pretty fun to explore space, honestly.
Launching probe.
We upgraded the Normandy tonight. Yeah, that's right. I'm trying to get all of it. We're gonna be eating good. they're gonna come back and be like, wow, the Normandy is different. It's like, yeah, it's all them upgrades. It's now got a bar, a strip club in it.
Probe launched.
Look, now it's good. It was rich at first, but now it's good. Now we're gonna make it poor. Watch it. Taking everything it has. Everything. I want everything.
Probe away.
The same dancer. Yeah, we're gonna go get that same dancer that I tipped. That was disappointed the first time.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Probe launch. Nice. What was that?
Probe away.
I know there was some more element 0 in here somewhere. There we go. It's a small amount of it.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Wow, it's still got a good amount of resources here, so that means I have not exploited everything that's here.
Launching probe.
Still good.
Probe launched.
Okay, now it's moderate. I think that's enough. I leave your puny little planet alone with its resources. What are you? Moderate, so that means it's got alright resources. Oh wait, what is that? That's a lot. Give me that. Give me that. Where was that?
Probe away.
I know you somewhere around here.
Probe launched.
Oh, now it's poor. Oh, no, it ain't that poor. It's still got resources somewhere.
Probe launched.
I wonder if there's worse than poor. There's gotta be.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Depleted. I done depleted everything. No, it still got something. It still does. Give me it.
Probe away.
There we go. Really? Destitute or barren or something? Oh, they'd be okay. I don't think there was even life on this planet. All right, fill me up. No. Well, maybe. I don't know. That could be true. I could be spending more on probes. Welcome back, Quinn.
Probe launched.
Quinn, I done killed my fish. If you're wondering what's the highlight of what happened recently, I killed my fish.
Probe away.
By accident.
Launching probe.
Launching probe. But we're getting ready to add a strip club to the Normandy.
Launching probe.
That's why I'm getting all these resources right now. I'm trying to get a strip club.
Probe away.
And like, I didn't really think about it. I didn't even read the command. I just saw press X and I was like, yeah, press X. I already know. I didn't even bother like reading the actual text, which is my own fault. I should have actually read it.
Probe launched.
I fed them like 2-3 times during my entire playthrough. It's just that one time, I guess I haven't played in 2 weeks.
Probe launched.
It's like, oh, they're dead because you didn't play in like 2 weeks. Okay. I guess we could go do this Firewalker recovery research data with Bajiggy Bajaga. Holy crap, it's way over there. Can we make it? Sheesh, that took a whole lot to get over there. It's better be worth it. If you befriend Kelly enough and give her smoothies, she would feed your fish for you? Oh, really? But she gave me a hug earlier. I'll have to go buy more fish though. But she gave me a hug. I mean, that I feel like that's getting close enough as friends.
Probe away.
Poor already. I only threw one probe out here and it's already poor. This is actually a pretty cool looking planet.
Probe launched.
Oh, okay, that one makes sense. Story events progresses time. I can get behind that because there has been several missions I've done. Because a lot of times I just go by like, okay, well, you know, every time I go back to the ship, I always go back to the ship and like check out everything. But I haven't checked out the fish a whole lot because I was like, well, I don't think there's like a time thing to it, you know. But now I know, you know, lesson learned. I feel like this is a really cool planet just to visit. If it was a real planet in real life, I'll definitely check it out. I want to space travel, dude. I have a huge thing when it comes to space. Like, I love Star Wars, Metroid. I used to really like Destiny. Like, space stuff, I was always big on space. Alien, you know, the Alien movies, even Alien Isolation, really good game. Highly recommend it. Oh, for real? Then most people, oh, that's a pretty looking planet. It's purple. Do most people like feed them and don't ever think about it? So
launching probe.
Seeing them die was a shocker. Ooh, look at that. That's a good shot.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Probe launch.
Probe launched.
Probe launch. Can I get both of them? I can't get both of them.
Launching probe.
Launching probe. When someone they say they're about that action, you just go ahead and
launching probe.
All right, I'm done.
Probe launched. Probe away.
How are we even launching these? Are we like flying around the planet and launching it? That's an interesting way to do it. All right, I'm gonna do a couple more probes and then I'm gonna move on. I'm just trying to get some resources for the Normandy and trying to get all the upgrades as I can, because I know upgrading stuff is very important. And plus, like, I've been getting my butt handed to me in some of these fights with the collectors. So I want to try to get as much as I can.
Probe launched.
All right, that's enough. All right, let's see what this one is. Scan.
Probe away. I have found something.
Excuse me. Okay. Volcano that's unstable. Are we gonna explode? You know what, group, get out of here. I don't think we played with you in a little bit. And Garrus, you could join too. Oh, it's another one of these missions? So it's just a resource mission. Okay, that's fine.
Adverse geothermal activity has rendered pathfinding function inoperable. Please use manual controls to locate research base.
Definitely don't want to drop there. Well, don't even try to say like I don't take care. I usually take care of my stuff too. I had fish growing up. Let me just tell you guys a fun fact for you. Here's a fun fact for you all. Whenever I was growing up, I did have a dog and some cats, but my parents was never too big on animals. They did not like having dogs. They didn't like having cats. So the only animal I could have was fish. So then they were like, all right, you can have some fish. So we had goldfish and we had some tropical fish.
Warning.
2 different tanks.
Compromised due to unstable volcanic activity.
Okay, well, hold on. Let me get out of here. So we were allowed to have fish. And I took care of that fish. Every day I fed them. Made sure if there was anything they needed, I gave it to them, cleaned the tank. All that good jazz. I don't know where I'm going, honestly. I think I need to go over there probably. So we heard the fish can die. These fish would argue that you did not take care of them, but they can't argue because they starved to death. Hold on. It's got to be a way to around. I need to get around. All the renegade points were due to the fish. No, that's not true. But anyways, yeah, I always took care of my fish growing up. Holy crap. I don't know if this is the right way to go, but I'm gonna try it. Oh. Okay, that was not the right way to go. Sorry, guys. It's just one of those kind of missions, so it doesn't matter. Are the fishes available for interview? Well, no, because years ago, this was right before I graduated from high school. my parents, I think they were planning on moving. So then they were like, all right, we got to get rid of some stuff. So I and my other siblings, we had to get rid of the fish. And the only way to get rid of them was that, well, you know, we had to get rid of them via the toilet. So we chunked them all in the toilet. Not all of them. Some of them I was like, okay, well, there is like a pond right by our house that has the exact same fish. So I could drop some of the fish in that pond. So not only the fish, there was some fish that was flushed down the toilet, unfortunately, but there was also some other fish that was thrown into a pond. So I think the pond ones got to live perfectly fine. The toilet ones, I don't know. You killed them. There's a tread here. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. Probably. But it wasn't like my fault. I had to do what my parents was telling me I had to do. You know? I didn't have much agency. They actually got pissed off at me trying to put some of them in the lake. Because that's what I want, not the lake, pond. Because that's what I wanted to do. I was like, I want to put them in the pond because I don't know where the toilet sends them when I was younger, you know. I didn't like the idea of putting them in the toilet when they were telling me to put it in the toilet. So I was like, okay, well, there's a pond in the backyard. Let me just throw them in there. You know, they should be fine in there. And when I threw the first batch inside of the pond, that's what it was like, no, don't do that. You need to flush them down the toilet. So I was like, okay, all right, fine, I'll do that. So we flushed them down the toilet, unfortunately. That's the story about my fish. Now, we did have a dog at one point, and we had to get rid of that dog. Oh wait, I gotta go back. Oh shoot. Actually, yeah, I can go this way. We actually had to get rid of the dog because they didn't want him no more. They were like, oh, well, we don't want that dog no more. You got to get rid of him. I don't know what happened to the dog, honestly. I have no idea. The cats, I definitely remember giving them away to some people. So the cats are most likely fine. Well, not most likely fine. They're probably dead at this point because it's been over 20 years. And cats don't live longer than that. So. But yeah, I was not allowed to have pets growing up. Did you flush the dog down? No, I did not flush no dog down the toilet. How would you flush a dog down the toilet? What in the world? Did you flush the dog down the toilet? No. That's what you were thinking too? Please do not end with getting flushed. No, they did not get flushed. The only ones that got flushed were the fish, unfortunately. But now my stepmom hates animals. She really hates animals. She doesn't like me saying that, but it's the truth. She hated animals. Whenever she was around a dog or a cat, she would act like it's a demon. In pieces? No. Definitely not. That is dark.
Extraction complete.
I am very much on the side of like, I do not want to hurt people or animals. People or animals I do not like when they're in pain. it actually breaks my heart whenever I hear like anything suffering, any living thing. Oh, fun fact for you. Scientists have found out that plants actually are more than just like plants are living things, obviously, but they found out that they actually breathe. Like they breathe like people and all that. So you know how like how plants and all that, they provide oxygen for our planet? Well, that's them breathing and giving that oxygen. So if you have any friends who are vegetarians, tell them they're still killing a living thing. Ooh, money. Fish need food. I mean, yeah, that's true. Well, you don't have to be a scientist to know fish need food. Hey, I fed my fish growing up. I fed them every day, made sure they were well fed. They got what they needed. You can't blame me on a game, though. Flushing the salad down the toilet. I mean, there's some people, yeah, but come on. You said initially. There are definitely people out there that has flushed food down the toilet. Sheesh, someone was not having a good time. No, I didn't get to search everything.
Activation of research-based power grid has triggered additional volcanic instability. Recommend immediate departure.
No, I didn't get to check everything.
I was right. This site was a roadmap leading to the main probe.
Any goodies in here? Because I'm still gonna grab it. All right, it was just that. Run! Run! Holy! I don't know why, but I was thinking about the line from Scary Movie 1. If anybody's ever seen the first Scary Movie. But there's a line where like there's this news crew that said people are dead and we're getting the fuck out of here. Let's go. Get in here. Get in the van. That was the first thing that came to my mind about this. All right, let's get out. Holy. I have no idea where I was going. I was just doing it all for luck. Hey, look, a resource we can collect. Don't mind if I collect it real quick while the planet's exploding. Don't worry, everyone. I am a professional. I know exactly what I'm doing. I know how to drive this thing. I'm winging it. Oh, this is Normandy. I wish I could fly to Normandy. Like actually fly it instead of like world map flying it. But I feel like that would be a lot of work.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Cool, thanks, Kelly. The Citadel? Well, hello. Okay. Okay. Got anything else for me?
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
Yeah.
Your trust is well placed, Kelly.
I knew it would be. Thank you, Shepard. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Nope, I'm good for now.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Would love to fly to Normandy in real life. I totally would love it too. Save it to number 2. Okay, where to next? Since we finished that, 80%. Did I forget something here? Well, I'm not trying to 100% everything, so. All right, well, let's get back and get some more fuel.
We have used half our fuel.
I know! It took a whole lot to get out there. Okay. Let's see where we can go next. Holy crap, look at all that quest. It is so much stuff. Help Garrus, help Grunt, help Morden, help Miranda, give Liara intel. Liara, hey. Where are we? I think that's where we were. Oh. Oh, firewalkers for like resource stuff. Okay, well, let's go do Jack's quest. Since it's just right over here. Matter of fact, let me exit out of here. No, I'm not gonna do that to her. We're definitely gonna check her out. Or go pick her up or something, you know. I don't mean it. After all we accidentally went through. Is that what we're calling it? Boop. Yeah, sure. Get the Krogan. Give the Krogan some upgrades. Give the daggone Krogan some upgrades. Morden. No, that takes element 0. Is that an even powerful shotgun? Maybe. Dang, I need to remember what that somebody told me there was a weapon that I really need to invest into. Unfortunately, I forgot it. Advanced training again? I need to do that. Wow, armor upgrades. I definitely want more protection. Hey, with this game and its kinkiness, we definitely need more protection. Let's see. Takes 20% less damage. definitely do something like that, but I don't think right now. Can take more medi-gel capacity. I think that'd be pretty good. Weapon upgrades. I don't even use a sniper rifle. Excuse me. Excuse moi. Yeah, give me that upgrade. AP assault. Nah. I really want to invest in more of the ship. I feel like nobody want to talk to me. Thank you. I try to silent it so that nobody hears all that noise. Matter of fact, let me check on Joker real quick. I haven't checked on him in a little while.
So the Collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers.
Yep.
What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were once something different.
Investing in the ship is a scam?
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here? Joker?
I can tell when it's listening.
I am always listening, Mr. Moreau.
I know.
Goofy.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
See you, Commander. Goofy. Yeah, and plus, like, I'm the type of person that wants to invest in it anyways. Because, you know, I like to know more about the characters and the world. And at least, like... and also at least making sure that we get everything that we need. If it helps, you know, the game in any kind of way. Obviously we need Jack. Who else should we get in this? What kind of weapon she has first off? Heavy pistols and shotguns, so I need somebody with not that. You know what? Get your butt out here, Grunt. We're taking you with us. Shotgun, rifle, shotgun, hand cannon. I think that's fine. All right, let's go.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
That's surprising. Because she's getting worried. Usually, Jack is more confident about everything. All right, let's see what this place is all about.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
I better not get renegade for this.
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
Nope. Easy. Yeah, this place looks kind of creepy.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious. We
we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results...
That's interesting.
Sneaking around behind the elusive man's back.
He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man. I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
If anything, I feel like we'll run into zombies because it was Cerberus that did all that zombie stuff. Oh, shoot. Dang it. No, I didn't mean to do that. I got ahead of myself. Oh, well. Is that a zombie? Oh, it's a doge. Lots of dogs. Bet you one of y'all won't flush that down the toilet.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here, pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
The, clogged.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
Dang, that's really messed up.
They actually rewarded you for attacking?
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
Hell yes. Now, I actually liking this vibe with the rain. It's raining outside right now. Rain weather is just like
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton
perfect.
facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject 0 is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate. All subjects besides 0 are expendable. Keep Jack alive. Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Yeah, the tone shifts. It definitely can feel a little whiplashy, but I like it, you know. I feel like all games should have that. What is wrong with these people? Let's move on.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me. The guards attacked me. The automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
Okay, well, what if I decided to say that your story is not accurate?
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
It's got flies on it, too. Okay. Mid-boss fight. Well, I told you how to work around the whole drop system. Are you still getting that in the middle of fights? You want to have some drop me knots. It helps out. I usually pop a few of those before getting into major boss fights and all. Usually a full gauge, either a full gauge or a gauge and a half should be enough to complete a whole world without getting dropped once. But you do get bonuses if you drop. Wow, Adam's shaking on his boots.
On the ground, now!
We'll get him. Grenade! Oh. Wait, I must have... What is there? Oh, I got barrier now. Okay. Didn't I have... Yeah, I don't have the hand grenade anymore. Okay, that's fine. The hand grenade was I'd rather have the barrier.
Too late! Now you're dead!
Okay, I think that's all of them.
To the left!
Nope.
I'll throw you like a toy! One down!
Come on, stick your head out.
Why'd they need a morgue?
Oh.
This was a small facility.
The other children must have died in great numbers. Even then, they were a part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
She's really talking up herself. Like, you don't have to make yourself look like you're the best of the best at everything, you know?
We're clear.
I mean, your story is still pretty tragic enough. We don't have to... You don't have to come up with more stuff to make it seem worse. Seems like we're getting all the answers right now. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. You're doing the Riku story, right? So that means you're probably fighting the crab.
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch, but then I'm a little girl again. Shit, it's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
Oh, this poor girl. It's okay, you don't really have to. Sometimes you gotta, like, you know, let yourself loose.
I can take you off!
Worthless.
Okay, I don't see anything in there. Can I take cover right here? No. Okay, she got it. It was a funny line. I wanted to laugh at her, but at the same time, I felt bad. Like, I don't want to, like, make fun of her, you know? Because obviously, she had a pretty bad background here.
It's a two-way mirror. My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
See, I want to know if her story was
Must have come through here when it broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Okay, but I want to find out more about what happened here. You wanted us to come here, so we're here now to find out the truth.
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnim went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
I mean, it does kind of make sense. Because why are you the only one that survived?
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on, harder and tougher.
I mean, for real, like, why is it she's the only one that actually survived? There we go.
I'll take it.
Bionic damage. Sweet.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... Oh, what? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids.
Mm-hmm.
They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
She was a kid, and she could have been distracted by what was actually going on. But that will also that begs the question of, like, why was the Alliance working with Cerberus back then? Because this is a Cerberus facility.
You couldn't have known.
Maybe. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Oh, heavy ammo. We're getting ready to get into some action, aren't we?
Hey, Aresh. It's Kira. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First, we're gonna kill you.
First, we're gonna kill you.
Kill
No.
my own. I want them dead.
Oh, well, no, sorry, Grunt. I was shooting Grunt. My bad, man. I've gotten so used to shooting Krogan. Getting closer.
Impact shot.
Yoink! Take cover, take cover, take cover, take cover, take cover, take cover. There. Take cover, please. There we go. Using a shield. Getting up close.
I'll kill the Lecter.
He got a shotgun too. Oh, nice.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
I'm sure you'll have another chance.
Just how I like it.
Maybe. I'm hoping not, but you never know. You might end up getting another chance. Let me get that ammo. Thank you.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
He sounds a little creepy.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
This place was like a prison. How did you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down, but then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
You'd do the same thing to new kids? Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
What? Quinn, where did that come from? Quinn, what are you doing? It's all good. It's whatever.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Holy.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy, and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck. Get out of here. Go. He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
If you're done here, let's plant the bomb and get out.
This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Your hand slipped? Sure, if that's what we want to call it. Yeah, I guess you could say that. There has been.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different.
17 Paragon. Woohoo!
I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic. Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good.
Is that it? All right, well, let's get out. Oh wait, there's more.
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Dang, she just dropped a nuke? Save it for this ship, counselor. Yeah. Warp, okay. So Jack unlocked warp, got a new outfit. Okay. Catharsis.
No messages for you, Commander.
Cool. Thanks. Well, matter of fact, can you
How may I help you, Commander?
ask the crew?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Okay.
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Same, you too, Kelly. All right, well, we finished off Jack's quest. My fish died. Screw it, I'll save it at number 1. Save it at number 1. I mean, yeah, because how did he escape? Honestly, how did he escape? Did he have a ship of his own? Then I guess he died from nuclear explosion, unfortunately. Sorry, bud. All right. Recapture freighter. Help Tolly. Which one's the Citadel on? Because I might want to go back to the Citadel. Okay, that's where the help Garrus is at. I guess we should just go do Tolly's quest route. Oh shoot, we're running low on time actually. Well, let's do Tolly's quest, and that's probably gonna be the last thing we end up doing for the night. Acquire Reaper if? No, that's main story. Yeah, that's main story, so I don't want to do that. Yeah, let's go help Tolly real quick. Whoa, what in the world is this? That's interesting looking. And this is the only area around here. All right, let's do it. The Margaret Fleet dock. Yeah, Tolly. You know what, Garrus, you're familiar with Tolly. Why don't you back us up? You know, we got history. We got history. Oh yeah, upgrades. see here. I'm gonna upgrade Shockwave. I feel like that's been useful now. Look at that Paragon. It's going up pretty high with that Renegade staying low, and it should stay low. Okay, let's get out of here.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
We would like a thorough car wash. I mean, ship wash. I want that premium cleaning soap, please.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
Tali helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help, Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
Parts and pizzas? I mean, that's kind of still bringing Geth, but...
Let's deal with that later, Tali. What's our next step, Captain?
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
I mean that is true, but you still bringing body parts.
You should speak with Admiral Rod. She's waiting for you up ahead.
Okay.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such a thing.
If Talizora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
Bro, now y'all just trolling. Dead fish.
Talizora of us, Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron, Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
Are you part of the trial?
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Talizora Vasnima. Whatever we must call you legally.
Interesting.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
This is a terrible idea. Why would I say that? Yeah, I don't mind it.
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better
Law
counselor.
degree.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
It's interesting that they go by ship names. I'll be Anthony Voss and Tokyo. Ace Attorney prepared for this. I haven't played any of the Ace Attorney games, but I did watch some people play through the first and second game, so I know a little bit. Objection! My lawyer badge? Where'd my lawyer badge? I didn't know it comes as a standard issue.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kill us alive. The accused Talia Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Talia crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right, as Talia's captain, Shepard must stay.
Exactly.
Objection withdrawn.
Nah.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Talia Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
It is my pleasure. Yeah, one of these days I would definitely play the Ace Attorney games because I heard they're really good.
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that our captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Talia Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
Oh my gosh. Are we really cooked, Drim? Are we really cooked? She did it. She only brought parts of it.
Tali would never endanger the migrant fleet. She pleads not guilty.
I left parts and technology for teams to pick up. My father ordered me to do so, but I would never send active guests to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals, but right now our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
I mean, I'm not.
Discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya, The shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
I mean, like, you're definitely right. I'm not good at the law stuff. I didn't go to law school. That'll be my sister. The renegade action to shoot the admiral.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
That's true. Was that actually an option? Because I saw the renegade option was blacked out and I couldn't be able to select it. And if that was an action, whoa, that'd be crazy. We would be stirring up some stuff. Oh no, okay. But that would have been crazy if that is an option. I think that would have been a very interesting choice because we would have stirred up so much trouble just off that. Hold on, I gotta charge my controller real quick. Tali's sitting there waiting for my response and I'm just staring at her. Yeah.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead.
Excuse me.
I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
We'll find out about it. 50-50 chance you're gonna shoot someone in the face, but the renegade dialogue, not really. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I would have looked at it in the same way.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Okay.
Lloyd, Doctor, those real. It's a husk, a collector minion.
No, Vitor, this is Shepard, a friend of Talizora's. Shepard rescued you from Freedom's Progress. Do you remember?
Shepard gave me to Cerberus. Too many questions. Can't sleep. Can't eat. Wrong answers.
Poor Vitor. What did Cerberus do to him?
When they returned Vitor to us, he was suffering from malnutrition, exhaustion, dehydration, and the after effects of several drugs.
I don't know what to say here. I don't know what to say. Cerberus didn't do this.
I was told that Cerberus would just get him stabilized and get information from him.
Too many questions. Needles for wrong answers. Can't breathe. Suit's air not working. Can't breathe.
They said he would be safe. I knew we couldn't trust them.
Excuse me. Your presence seems to be disturbing my patient.
Well, your patient is...
Your patient was pretty disturbed when we found him. His health problems were effects of the Collector attack.
Shepard, you're trying to justify what Cerberus did?
To be fair, Talizora, most of the drugs I found in his system appear to have been from attempts to stabilize him and force a lucid state. It was brute force medicine, far less gentle than we would have preferred, but it was not physical torture.
It doesn't need to be.
Okay. We're good. 1 plus 100 renegade.
I didn't mean to upset him. I'll leave.
Doctor, is it time for the meds yet? I need my meds.
Not yet, Vitor. Soon.
Vitor is a drug addict. That's the problem.
Talizora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Well, no trial is needed to determine that you are... Moving on, the lack of interest in the trial.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Han-Gerrel and the cowardly Zal'Koris be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth?
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
You're insane.
What? So why are you even getting mad at Tali then? That sounds very contradicting of what...
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
I'm thinking one of them probably set her up. Either one of them, or there's been an alliance between them that is setting up Tali, and then they just want her to take the blame for it.
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Han-Gerrel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zal'Koris would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
You support experiments on living creatures?
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
I think you are a little fishy.
Rieger.
Shepard, Tali Zora. Good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Tali Zora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
You know, I wonder if we had gotten him killed during our mission for Tali, then he wouldn't be here to support us in some kind of way.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Gerrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai.
I mean, right.
I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
I mean, yeah, obviously he wouldn't be here if he was killed. But I do think that was like a good impact on the story for Tali. Because otherwise it might have made things even harder for us to, you know, I guess, let her innocence be known.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy.
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haestrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haestrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. If they can screw up a star, our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
Vitor, he's just one casualty to it all. I think it's fine. He should be fine. I think he actually probably would have not been more helped than he is now. Like, I feel like maybe if he was sent back to the Quarians, they probably would have all gone nuts, and he would have been even more worse shape.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
How have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haestrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
Look, even I saw Vitor back there talking normal. He's putting bullshit out there. He's all good.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
Will do.
Spoke well to the admirals.
Just trying to gather as much information we can get before going.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
Are the judges that set on finding her guilty?
Anything involving the Geth is a live wire, Shepard. But there is still hope. And Girls greatly respects both you and Tali Zora for stopping Saren. Admiral Koresh sees the whole thing as a war crime and wants to convict. I have no idea what Admiral Zen wants. You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
I feel like we already know much about the ship.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Riel was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
You know, that's one thing that I was kind of wondering, like, how do these people even, like, how do they, you know, make more people? I guess that's something that I need to learn more about.
understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
Oh, that's cute.
I'm not hearing much about Rael's involvement in Tally's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Rael was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
But that still leaves the question of, like, how did Geth even get there? Which makes me think that some of the admirals probably set him up.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
Okay.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
I like how Garrus just randomly shows up after talking.
Even during the hearing, Tali'Zorah's first thought is to protect the fleet.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
How does the Krogan toilet work? That should have been an option.
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rael inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
What's his history?
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served.
I'm looking for a new home for my fish.
During a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. Crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rael and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rael looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rael for you.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rael's research.
Oh, we know.
Admiral Corris is the same whining suit wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The Man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
Sounds like to me that he probably is the one that set us up.
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral, but it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
I definitely agree, and we'll figure it out.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
I didn't expect a human.
One more
such a good
person.
speaker.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vas Quip-Quip.
Quip
Do not
Quip?
ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
I feel like you are behind it. What's with the name? That's what I want to ask them, really. Oh my gosh, there's the option for it right there, too.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
See, he wants it destroyed, which makes me think that he's wanting to destroy evidence.
You have a ship named Quib Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures, and have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
Oh, lordy.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib Quib, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
Well, I'm not insulting it. I was just curious.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
In some cases, he does speak reason. But I don't know if I want to fully believe that, you know?
is about more than just killing Geth. Talizora is guilty.
If Talizora is stuck with a human captain, at least it's an eloquent one.
Well, thank you for having my confidence.
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Interesting.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kira Selai.
Well, it looked like we might be going very far on tonight's stream. There's the body. There goes the Geth.
And stay there.
One down.
Yeah, grab one. Oh, they keep coming. Here we go.
This should punch through their armor.
All right. Okay. Yeah, let's make this quick. Man's gotta go to bed.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Okay.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
She stuffed the whole body in her pocket. Crazy pockets they got.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Well, I definitely do not think you are at fault here. Oh, shoot. There we go. Ooh, money. What's in here? Another hack. Okay. Oh shoot, did not mean to go over there. I just moved over there by accident. Oh, okay, cool, cool. I was like, don't shut it all down on me, please.
Now what's this?
Geth shield strength. Okay, cool. I'll take it.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, killer. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down. Shut everything down. They're in the system.
Okay.
Enemy!
Oh, where are they at? Yeah, get down on your knees. All right, what's here? Money? Ooh, more money. Oh, that's something over there.
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Yeah, give me that money.
Process road away.
Heads up!
Wait, that's a shotgun. I don't need a shotgun. There we go. Yeah, there is a lot of Geth here. So it makes me really wonder, how did they get here? Because I know Tali didn't do it. There's no way Tali did this.
Branch one!
Oh, one right here. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I think somebody gave them access in here somehow. Because it's just kind of weird to me how like there's so many of them here. I would have expected probably like a few of them, but there's like an entire army that's here, you know?
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Yeah, I get that.
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
We should keep moving.
Right.
I don't know what to say there, so it's like it's best to stay neutral. But I do think it's a little odd, making me think everyone's having daddy issues. Jacob was having daddy issues. This should be the daddy issue episode. Wow, that went right past him. There we go. At least some of us having fun.
Got you.
Okay. Look at all that ammo.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Have one process and the others autoclone. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in the future.
Oh, I didn't even see an enemy up there.
And it's all because of Rail Zora.
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to...
Hey, come here.
Feel bad for interrupting her though.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tally, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter.
Die.
One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
The Krogan toilet. Come on, bro. We gotta preserve the body. Do good. There was an option to do something with the body, but then I was like, it's better to soothe her instead. Make sure she's good. All right, Tali, let's get what we need and move on. Oh, there's a big boy. Hey, look, a model ship. I'll take that, thank you. Break out the big gun. For the big boy, where you at? Big boy. Okay, you want some of this too? There you go. Can you hold on to this model ship until we get back to the Normandy? Get evidence.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble a new geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Rail Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
That's hard, but we're gonna need this to save yourself.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Yeah, in a way, I do kind of owe her. If you're talking about me owing her, but...
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
Sounds like the hearing is already underway.
We must trust Shepard's offer of assistance. It's only been a few hours.
Well, to me, it's only been 20 minutes.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
We cleared the geth from the Alarai. It should be safe for your people to return.
Thank you. We sincerely appreciate your efforts to aid the Quarian people.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
Yes, it does.
You want people to sympathize with them. And Geralt wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people.
That's true.
I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges.
Let's go.
Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
It was an honor to speak for my friend, Admirals.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
I mean, yeah, that is a good point. You would think they would.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Tali, about what your father said, what he did. You deserve better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
We can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks, but I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Yeah.
Come on, Tali Zora vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
This looks interesting.
Yeah, we can go ahead and end the mission. I don't see any other reason to be here. Well, wait, hold on. There might be extra dialogue.
I was wrong.
Get away! Get away!
What was that? Okay, I'll leave you alone.
Very impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rael Zora's research on the Alarai?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated. In any event, I am pleased that our talk regarding the war conundrum allowed you to help Tali. Her exile would have been unfortunate.
I hope you reclaim your homeworld someday. I don't care how you do it, only that you succeed.
Thank you, Commander.
2 renegade from that? Just from talking to her, I got 2 renegade? Whatever, I guess. Vita's fine. He be alright.
Nice talking, Shepard. It's funny how it takes a commander to remind the admirals about military honor. Glad they're off your back, ma'am. And that you didn't have to give them that evidence you found on the LRI.
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Carl.
Noticed that, ma'am.
I mean, yeah, that is true. I did say that.
Any idea what your next assignment's gonna be?
I'm gonna be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy buildup. Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it. Wherever they send me, it'll have to be less exciting than Haystrom.
What's your take on the war? Are the admirals gonna try to retake the homeworld?
I won't shy away from a fight, but if the admirals throw the fleet at the Geth, all they'll get back is scrap metal. The best bet would be for us to find another way. But a soldier can't say unless his superiors ask.
Stay safe out there, Rieger.
You too, Shepard.
You too, Shepard.
Carl, just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
I'll work on that, ma'am. Wait, was there somebody else over here? No.
The talk of war gives me hope. Maybe
I thought he said the taco.
The admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
She's asking Tali, not me. I shouldn't be over here saying anything. What if I say yeah?
We found Rail's body. He left a message for Tally.
I can only imagine how horrible this is for you, child. But at least you got to hear your father tell you he loved you.
Yes. Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is always with you. Kila Salai.
I can't...
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tally shouldn't have been involved in that argument. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
Tally, is there anything the Admiral should know?
We found a lot of dead bodies, Admiral. Including my father's, that's all. Whatever research they were doing was destroyed.
I'll take your word for it, Tally. Not that I have much choice. Fight well, and fly safe, kid. Your father would be proud of you.
Okay, I felt like it was her place to mention anything. I can't really say nothing because, like, I'd be out of place for that. Alright, I guess I was wrong about this guy. I thought he was bad, but no. You were innocent.
Very impressive, Shepard. Thank you for your help on the Alarai. And thank you for helping Rail Zora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
You need to go to war.
The galaxy needs more people saying what you're saying, Admiral. Good luck.
Thank you, Commander.
Hey, see, I got Paragon for that one. We're all good. Hold on, I think there's like a few other characters here that are in relations with Tali.
Was a good start, but there are lots more get out there that will kill you.
Yo, Cozy, what's up?
I knew they wouldn't.
What's good? Max Effect. Well, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. We were actually going to be ending it pretty soon. I was just trying to put a close to this mission.
Congratulations, Talizora. I was skeptical about your choice in captains, but I see now that I was wrong.
Thank you, Captain. I'm just glad that this is over.
You'll always have a place on the Raya, whenever you decide to come home. Good luck out there.
Thank you. But I appreciate the raid. Hello there. Aztec, good to see you again. Okay. So Tali got a new ability and a new outfit. Cool. All right. Treason. But thanks for the raid.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
All right, I'll probably take a look at it later. Let's actually save it for now. I'm getting tired. I went longer to finish off that mission. I was not expecting that mission to be that long though. But thanks everybody for coming through, and thank you, Cozy, for the raid. I greatly appreciate that. What you been up to tonight? I'm probably gonna have to take your raid to another party. Let's see here. Oh, there's somebody playing Marathon, but I have none of my friends actually playing. There's like other people I watch on a regular. But thanks everybody for joining me tonight. We'll be back Thursday for some more Mass Effect. I'm most likely going to be doing the same exact thing that I did today with all the story stuff and character stuff, because I want to keep doing the character quests and finish up all that before we get to the end of everything, especially since like the game is telling me in itself like, hey, you definitely want to get everyone you need before heading to this place. So it's like, all right, cool, we could do that. I want to do that. And we might end up doing some side quests along the way because I know Quinn wants us to do some of that. But yeah, that's all for tonight's stream. I do appreciate the raid there. And I appreciate all of you for coming out and hanging out with me out here. Like I said, I wanted to come back and try to finish off Mass Effect 2 because I am enjoying this game and I just want to try to finish it. But the next game we will be playing once we do finish this will be World of Final Fantasy. I want to get to play another Final Fantasy game. But all right, I don't have anyone to raid to tonight, considering that most of my friends and everyone's in bed right now. I guess I could raid Hello Shay. That is somebody that plays Final Fantasy 14. We could raid her and then head off to bed. Choices with emotional damage, so the other series with emotional damage. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All right. Let's see what we got going on here. All right, well, like I said, we'll be back soon for this. Thanks everybody for joining me. We'll be raiding out Hello Shay, and then I'll be heading off to bed. So thanks everybody, have yourself a good one, stay optimistic, keep it real, and I shall see you all in the next one. All right, peace out.